Morning, peeps. Aberscotty with the W today. Look at him go. Major Mayhem smoking. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing well, fantastic, and everything. You know? Whoop, whoop. Oh, we should do it. We should do it. Whoop, whoop. I had to make a little change, by the way. I had to make a little change due to some of the things that I have running through Mix It Up, different sounds and whatnot. I was getting dinged over on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, well, you don't hear the music I have in the background because of reasons, despite the fact that I have a license to play it. And you won't hear the sound effects that go off here and there. Users' custom entrance commands and different sound effects that I might play throughout the course of the show. So, it is what it is. Had to make an adjustment. Had to make an adjustment. So, yeah. Sag. It is Sag. But hey, on the bright side, there is a way to be able to hear it all. You just have to come over to Twitch and be a part of the live stream. It's not on the VOD either. But hey, it's okay. Let's see. So, Advent of Code, we're now 11 days in. Oh, speaking of, today's my mom's birthday. I gotta call her. I mean, now's not the time. But come on to Twitch and become one of us. Agreed. That only works. And none of the exclamation point commands work unless you do them at the beginning of a chat message. That's just the way that operates for whatever reason. That's the way they run it over there. But anyway, today is the 11th. YouTube wouldn't hear it anyway. That's right. Fair enough. Last night at 12 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time, U.S., Advent of Code dropped, and I really did not anticipate that I was going to be able to get any of the puzzles from this point forward. I figured I would look at them along the way. So I did both parts up through day 4, and I've looked at and worked on a little bit on day 5, and I've looked at some of the other ones. Every night I go in and I started a little project in my VS Code. But yeah, last night I was like, I think I can do this one. And I got part 1. Yay. Part 2 takes some extra stuff. We'll get there. Maybe later this afternoon. Anyway, I'm stoked about that. I was stoked about that. As a non-dev person, it always feels good to figure out stuff. So yeah, today we're going to do, we'll do our FICSMAS here in Satisfactory, and then we will roll on out, and we're going to do what I'm terming Sim-ple Wednesday. We're going to do sim games today. So we'll play some more Derail Valley. That was a good time. I want to get that damn license that I got hosed out of yesterday. And then we're probably going to hop over and do some Elite Dangerous. I'm super close. I've got like 10 jumps left to get back to Humber's Carrier, and it would be cool to get that part done. So we'll see how the day rolls. I think everybody knows now, all my my family and close peeps, Yesterday my wife accepted a position, so yeah. Spoiler alert, Humber moved the carrier overnight to annoy you. He would do that. He would do that. Yeah, Mamacita landed a job, so woohoo! You missed part of this? What happened? Yeah, sushi. Keep up. Welcome in, Sush. What happened? What? I'm not sure what you're alluding to. Yelling at the minions. Oh, no. So back, well, this is kind of a long story, but since about 2011 or 2012, we've wanted to move from Missouri, and we finally got all our shit in one sock, and we sold our house and packed everything up, and we did a bike trip this summer, cross-country bike trip, and then after the trip, we came out here to Oregon, where we plan to live. And since then, we've been out here since about the 1st of September. Since then, Mamacita's been looking for work, trying to secure a role, and she accepted an offer yesterday. So, yeah. Exciting times. Took a little bit of time to get there, but she got it. Yeah, congrats to her. Agreed. Thank you. And congrats to me, because now my status as a pool boy gets to carry on. Like Oregon, no sales tax? No sales tax. Agreed. It's pretty here. It is really pretty. We're currently in Northwest Oregon. The position that she took is down in Southwest Oregon. So we will have to move. I say move. We've been staying in Airbnb for the last 3 months. But, so yeah, after the first of the year, we'll be packing it up and starting a new life in a new area, and I'm super stoked about it. But there. Yay! Yay! All right, we are going to do a little bit of FICSMAS. Look at me go. Busting chops right away. I just happened to be looking at it whenever it popped up, and I'd have been faster had I the OBS was slow. I was trying to use the interactive bits in the OBS screen. It's faster over on the Twitch stuff. Anyway, you'll get the next one. Let's go downstairs and get our thing. Whoa. What do we have here? We're going on day 11. There's 12. 25. Little seek and find here. 16, 14. 24, 17. 19 right there. Never played this game. I like the top-down part of Factory. It doesn't hurt my eyes. I don't like first-person shit usually unless there are zombies. You know, Sushi, I really pushed back on Satisfactory for a long time. A lot of peeps were saying, "Oh, it's great. You should check it out." And I didn't like the look of it. Now, I don't have issues with first-person stuff. Okay, some people like get nauseous with first-person things. Good luck finding 11. It's not easy. I will find it. Some people get nauseous with that, so it was not a thing for me to worry about in that department. However, it was, I took issue with the way that some of the little mechanics and stuff, the way that things work. In the end, I kind of fell in love with this game. I'm not kind of fell in love with, I have fell in love with this game. It's super nice. I like it. That almost looks like a 1 there, but that's not. And I'm seeing other numbers right away. So here's a 20. I have a hard time with first person, but I like 7 Days to Die sometimes because it's super fun. Fair enough. 23. 17. 18. With zombie games, I get nauseous. Welcome in, welcome in, Sammy. Part 2? Oh boy, yeah. 13. 11. No? That looks like 11 there. I may have to get my other pair of glasses out, huh? Well, this is part of the fun of it. You get to poke around in here and it's like opening a present every day. Literally. You gotta figure out how to make it work. Grumpy old men. I've got a thing I want to do with a grumpy old men clip. And I've just not gotten it done. 21 there. 23. Let's see. Get about 200 sound clips between the 2 Grumpy Old Men movies? Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. 14, 16, 11. Whoop, whoop. I got a snowball. I got a snowball. Is Ada gonna say anything? She didn't say anything. Ada's such a canute. You just never know. Very quotable movies, agreed. Looks like old Chuck's taking the skin boat to Tuna Town. All right. Let's go upstairs. Oh, we got to get our morning shot. Hang on. Oh, yeah, right here. Get back up. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Welcome in. That's fantastic. All right. Let's see if we can find some presents before we go, because that's always nice. Got some snow going on. Speaking of snow, I'm wondering if I'm gonna get to see some. Oh, I'm stuck. Get out here. Can we get on top of this thing? No, I can't. Looks like old Chuck's taking the log to the beaver. All right. I don't see anything handy. Nothing here. Manta ray passes through the buildings, yes. Not been over here in a bit. What if we get run over by a train? That'd be fun. Had some snow the day after Thanksgiving, then a dusting last week, nothing else. So we are, like I said, I'm from Missouri. We're now living in Oregon. And we didn't know because of Mama's game search, Mama's work search, what was going to happen. So we've been holding off on making plans for traveling for holidays. And yeah, after she secured the position and got an idea on when she starts, does free us up to be able to do some things for the holidays. So last night we bought tickets and we'll be flying back home. So I'll be here next week, and then the week of Christmas, pretty much all week I'll be out. I may be in on Friday after Christmas, but it will be I may be late that day. Here's a bunch of snow around Miami. The white powder, yeah. How many presents do we want? We've got plenty. All right. Let's figure out what we need to do here. FICSMAS. So we need to set up the silver and gold baubles. And we have snow. And then what are those? The group ornament bundle. I'll have to do those as well. Is this a mod? The Christmas stuff? It's not. They every year. So you see here on the screen, Fix-It. Fix-It is basically your employer in the game. So you start out, they drop you on this planet, and you got to build all your stuff. And every year, as a holiday event, the peeps at Satisfactory do what they call FICSMAS. So Fix-It has this advent calendar. You go down there and do the little seek and find thing every day from the 1st to the 25th of December to be able to get some little freebie thing in there. And then all of the Christmas themed stuff. So we've got these branches, and there's presents, and there's candy canes and bows and baubles and just different stuff. All of this stuff is part of that FICSMAS event. It's available from December 1st and then kind of escalates through the 25th and is only then available to like the 18th, I think, of January. So then once that's over, then all this stuff will be gone. Does Christmas stuff always get you? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, you can't see it on me. Is there any way to not to see third person? The only way you can see my hat is if I go down here and have a experience. Ah, there it is. So I got my hat on. That's sexy. Mirror in your shed. Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot about that. We can go down there. Maybe get a little bit better look at it. Mirror? There's Christmas themed stuff in here. Where's the mirror? Major. Oh, there it is. Oh, stand on the shitter. Can't do it. I just can't see. Customizer. That's the way to go. There we go. Yeah. Got a handy dandy hat. Sushi, I've got boobs. Are those boobs or moobs? I don't know. The overalls cover things up. It's hard to tell. Anyway, and I've got a little dangly bit. Are those monkeys muffalope boobs? Yes. All right. Let's go back upstairs. We got shit to do. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hang on. Let's just go out here. We'll go up top. Muffalope boobs. All right, so we have to make these. We got to make things. Get a debuff for feeling like a fat cow. Get my shit in a Christmas sock. Yes. So I have blue baubles being made in here, and I have red baubles being made in here, and actually these two machines. And this is, I mean, we need a lot more probably. Let's do this. Make this down here. Can we, no, seriously, I want to connect to that. Or at least pretend to. I don't want to build them all, but I guess I will. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a perfect number. All right. Let's do, let's look at the ratios on these. So these things do 12, what? These do 2 every 12 seconds, and these do 1 every 12 seconds. Okay, so they're 2 to 1, right? I wonder if we need more of one than we do the other. Nobody knows. So last night I ran a quart of vinegar through the Keurig because it said that it needed to be descaled, and well, it sounded like a good thing to do. So I did that, and then I ran, I don't know, 3 or 4 cups worth of water through it after that to rinse it out. I think my coffee tastes like it's got a little vinegar in it this morning. Not for me. Not for me. Recipes. Are they baubles? What are they? Balls? What the fuck you call them? Ornaments? There we go. So the red FICSMAS ornament, 1 gift does 1 bauble, 5 per minute. Okay. The blue one, 1 gift does 2, 10 per minute. Okay. 2 of these does 1, and 3 of these does 1. What the fuck? Come on, man. All right, math. I'm not ready to do math this morning. Anybody want to help me with this? What kind of ratio should I do here? If we want to make the same amount of copper and the same amount of iron ornaments, and excuse me, it takes 2 red to make a copper and 3 blue to make a silver, and the blue are made at 10 per minute and the red are made at 5 per minute, how many machines do I need to run? The blue are half as slow. The red are half as slow. So basically we need to do like 1/3 of this stuff in blue and 1/3 in red, right? Sounds good. I think I want one more. Because then we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we can do 4 blue ones and 8 red ones, and we should be good, right? That's what we're going to do. Ah, buttons. Here. Blue. Should we make them fast? Want to make them fast. Do I have enough stuff to make them fast? Do we have enough power for this? Dave with the lurk. You know what? I'm going to take these out. Tried to copy. I didn't like it. Blue, 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 blue. And then we'll do red to the rest of these down here. Yep. Control C. Control C. Thank you. Three. 4. No. Okay. We have that. We'll just run. Almost walked off. That would have been cool. I have some belt. Can I hit that? A blueprint would be grand here, but that would also require me making a plan. We don't do those things around here. What got dark in a hurry? Probably should have put power in first. Power line. Power pole. We should be able to stuff them right in there. Okay. Okay. Kick those off. So that'll be all a bunch of red and blue shit. We may have to do something more with the more trees. We have many, many reds and blues. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Nobody knows. I don't even know. More. So I don't know if we need... Let's see. Oh. Ornament. So we don't have the ornament bundles yet. So we don't know how much they're going to take. That's the problem with all this, is we go and we build all this shit not knowing what's in front of us, you know? This, we need to, we get ornament bundles here and FICSMAS power lights. I've unlocked them, so you must have access to them. They're here. I've just not unlocked them yet. I need to get 50 each of the silver and gold. And then an additional 200. Lots of snow. That's good. Bows. Just pack some of this stuff around with us because it's nice. If you click the MAM node with the bundles in it, you could mouse over the bundle. I think it shows what it's made out of. Here, here. Not yet. Not until I unlock it. I have to unlock it first. It is a reward for having done the work. Okay, so we just need 50 each of these. And they're made in a foundry, and I need some copper and some iron, and we'll just make it so. Foundries. Somewhere in here. I tell you what's going to happen. We're going to run out of room here. That's what's going to happen. We're going to need another floor. Yeah, you can see the entire research tree so that you can make a plan. I will say, Satisfactory is gorgeous, and there's something about it that really draws you in. Draws me in. However, as a factory game with a focus on automating things, without the ability to be able to plan for next steps, and without the ability to have like bots and blueprints that are easy to move and rebuild things at a fairly high rate of speed once you've had plenty of hours in the game. I don't expect it right out of the box. But once you've had plenty of hours in a playthrough like this one, then it would be nice to be able to like build and move things quickly. And I can't do that. Make sure you rebuild everything every time you unlock a new space elevator tier. Pretty much. Unless you make a plan for that and just go really big, you know? Or use one of the third-party tools that allows you the ability to be able to make a plan for it. There are things, was it a Satisfactory calculator or something like that, you can use that has information of this sort. I'm thinking I'm going to build another level. I'm just going to do it now. The next level will be where we'll build our silver and gold stuff. Take that back. I'm going to put down 2 foundries. One for silver and one for gold to get the stuff unlocked. And then we'll focus on building the next level up. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. So here's a question, Aberscotty. You played this before. I did do a little bit of the FICSMAS event last year, but I didn't do a lot with it. January 19th or whatever it is, whenever the when the event is over, does all this stuff just disappear out of your save, or is it still there and you can mess with it. Can you still do the recipes? I don't even know. Cannot remember? Me either. We need a Ben Wu. He knows these things. Let's get a foundry. Q. Production. Foundry. Slap that there. Slap that there. You, my friend, are going to make those, and you are going to make those. And we will make these things go fast because we just want to get this part done. There's that. They take reds. I'll throw these in there. That's fine. Copper ingots. We'll get some copper ingots. These take blues. That. Iron ingots. Need some power. Just throw one in here. We're gonna take this guy back out. He's not gonna stay. He is not gonna stay. I cannot power it here, son of a. All right. Iron and copper. That's downstairs. Let's just go get it. There's a whole metric shit ton of copper down here. Right here. And if we just... La, 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 give it to me. How many we need? I don't even know. Let's take them off this side. Let's take about 100 or 200 or something. 200 sounds like a good number. Work it. Work it. Alright, let's go get some iron. Iron dingots. They're gonna be in here. Remember where everything's at, huh? Oh, iron ingots come in on a train. That. Yeah, I mean, we can pick them up off this belt, but it'd be a lot easier to just go pick them up out of that train. Let's do that. That's rods. I thought I was picking up ingots. Huh? I'm not seeing any presents around either. Is that ingots? Ingots. There we go. Let's take a couple extra just for fun. Make the president stop after you build a number of trees. Oh. Same happened to you? Boo. That was like... It made it Christmassy. Alright, Foundry. You need some iron. Do that. You need some copper. That. They'll make those. It's a FICSMAS factory. It's small. It's simple. It's fine. How fast are these things? Not very. We need 50, wouldn't it? For the first bit. We will wait until that's done because I want that done. I want it done. Check the ma'am. Pardon me, ma'am. Yeah, 50 apiece. Need to get some more blue baubles, but that'll be easy. That'll be easy. There's that. Red ones just in case. Oh, I need more blue. Okay, not bad. There we go. Now we got them. Okay. Your setup is way big. You think? Maybe. Maybe. All right, we're halfway there. 25 of these and 25 of the other. And then we're gonna go do some Derail Valley. Crash some trains. Hope not. Hopefully get that license fairly quickly. That's my hope, plan, and goal. So I've got so many things I want to do right now. I would love to build more stuff here. We've got things to do in Factorio. I've got I want to get this license done in Derail Valley so that I can get the DE6 and be able to run bigger trains. I want a massive, massive train. I'm talking I want to have 150 cars. Just roll into some place and say, "Yep, we're taking everything you got." Is there an FICSMAS mod for Factorio? I'd love that. There was some stuff that was available in 1.1. There was biter Santa hats. So all the biters had little Santa hats on them. There was some stuff that did different things. I did a whole integration playthrough with that last year. But I've not even looked to see if there's anything for 2.0 because I'm not done with Space Age and I didn't want to start something new just yet. But maybe I should. I don't even know, Sush. Have you done anything with Space Age? I know you and I think you and your husband were playing, weren't you? Got to space, but we're stupid and can't get the thing built to go to another planet. So basically, you just have to have an engine on the back, and you got to give it two different fluids. It's fuel and oxidizer. So it takes chem plants to make each of those, and you have to have water to make those work. The water comes from asteroids, and the other parts that you need to make the fuel and oxidizer come from asteroids as well. So you have to have the little arm thingies that will grab the asteroids and do the stuff. And if the asteroid's too big, then you have to be able to break those up. And the easiest way to do it's a lot. I'm not patient. Well, okay. It's not that much. It's not so bad. That's a lot. I'm not patient. That's why we haven't done it. Fair enough. Okay. I need more copper than that. We have copper here, near. Here it is. Let's steal some copper. Stealing copperages. All right, there's enough of those. We're gonna need some more blue baubles. There's that. We have the red baubles. I don't know. Let's grab some here. Hop back over to the MAM. Get this here. More blue baubles. Fuck me. 4. 60. That should do it. Holiday. Here. Done. Start research. 5 minutes in and I'm like, this fucking game, I'm done.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
8 is a cunt. Alright, so gotta have 200 more of those and then some candy canes. And we'll be able to unlock that. FICSMAS snow cannon, FICSMAS snow dispenser. This gave us something. Now we can do these bauble things. Open in the codex. They take 1 each of those to make 1 of those to make 5 per minute. Okay. Ornament bundle. And what's the cartridge for this tier? Day 14. So we got 3 more days to get this shit done before we'll even be able to get this cartridge and move on to the next tier. So that's fine. We don't have to get too wound up about this. Bobbleages. It's gonna take a lot. It's gonna take a lot. Gotta have 200. Okay, so we'll just have to wait on those. Would be nice to maybe have more foundries to make it happen, but I'm not going to get too wound up about it right now because I think it'll be fine. What I think is going to be more important is on the next step, to build our next level up. I think I want to have, we might even go 2 more levels or 3. What if we made this entire level nothing but Christmas trees and did a level that making gifts, and then we did a level for red baubles and a level for blue baubles, and then we send those upstairs to a level that has silver and gold ones, vice versa. Split it all up. Because that's the one thing that you can do in here. Space is infinite. You just go wherever you want to go. I mean, it's infinite to a point, right? It's fine. We may have to do that. Can I easily build any more trees? That's a question. Missing blue ornaments, okay. Take those. Take those. 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 While we're at it, pick some of these. Oops. Don't shoot it. Don't shoot it. Oh, twice. Just take both. It's fine. This a spot? It's not bad. Missing branches. Here in just a minute or two, we'll have this ad break pop. We're trying to do a little experiment, trying to make sure that people that come in new. Oh, that's ugly, man. I'm gonna have to move every one of those, aren't I? Or at least move this line. Anyway, try to make sure when people come in, they don't, first thing they have to see isn't a isn't an ad, you know? Pre-roll ads are kind of the death of a channel. So we run ads once an hour. It gets rid of the pre-roll ads and allows new folks to be able to get to know me before they even, you know, give them an opportunity. Give me an opportunity to fuck it up. So that'll pop in just a minute. When it does, we'll go do things. Go do things. Get a cup of coffee, whatnot. I'm really like, I don't like the fact that this is ill-centered. I think the trees are good. I think I just want that right there instead. You know? I don't remember how to... G is a filter. Hey. Thanks, Judy. Is that the right way? Looks good. I have to redo all the belts. We stick this out here further. Here. That's crooked. No. The fuck. They're doing things. Oh, ad break. BRB. Okay. That one don't line up. You don't like, huh? Take that one out. Take that. Okay. Then we're going to turn this that way. That'll be good. And we're going to run a... Is it R? No. And we want want straight. We want, I forget this stuff every time. E. Why is it? I can't remember that. Let's just run a fast one down through there. We can do that. I want to plug in right there. Ah. It says nay. First off, let's take this out, huh? I want a plug right there. Doesn't reach. That's the end all of it. It does not reach. That's why there was a post there. Let's go oink. All right, we have Brazilians of gifts now. More giftages. What do we need in order to make these? We need blues. Oh, you know what else? Let's do this real quick. Make these things stay running. Take that. We gotta get 200 of them. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get some more iron ingots because I am out. If I had those in a magic machine, we'd be in good shape. What do we got going on in here? Iron ingots are coming in, aren't they? Are we making iron ingots here? We're making them here. Can I see what the fuck I'm doing? Take those. Take those. Take those. Take those. And then we'll hop out here and do the zippity-doo-bop thing to go right back upstairs. Boink. Getting loaded. Loaded, prepare. See how much shit we can pack around. Okay. Cannot see. Missing material. Ah, just a few blues. Why is it the blues are a problem right now? It seems to be the hang-up. Did we do bad math on this? Did Storm lead us astray? Will we ever get it correct? Always blame Cozy. He's not even here. Cozy's traveling with work this week. We need Brent. Always blame Cook. When in doubt, it's necessary to blame Cozy. Oh, missed. Ah. We may have to do something else with those blues, huh? Short 2 blues. Son of a... Oh, maybe we need to upgrade this belt in here because I think we're all backed up on shit, maybe? They're not getting anything down to the end. Oh, wow. We just don't have enough in here. Here. It also may help if we could do some Christmas skins on those. Make them look faster anyway, right? I never got them because I'm smart. We got lots of poop in there now. How much you want? Yes. Merry ho ho, don't you know? Merry ho ho. Need this. You can have that. You can need this, and you can have that. We'll take those. We're at 176 now. And way short on these. I don't even know. If we wait just a minute, we're going to have enough stuff to be able to unlock this next level. 16 more there. This will take a little bit longer. $70, and it's making how much a minute? 12 and a half a minute. It's like 5 minutes. Down to 55 left on that. There's our 200. Let's just leave these here. We don't have to pack them around. Go ahead and put this shit in there. That's fine. $50 more. Get this done. We'll do that research, and then we will go to Derail Valley. In the meantime, enjoy an Oreo and some Coca-Cola. Let's go ahead and start planning out the next level. We're going to do trees, at least on this level. What's the tallest thing here? The trees are taller than these. Let's pretend for a minute. Definitely needs to be at least that tall. Do we want to go that height? Is that it? That may be it right there. I think that's pretty good. And then we can put lights underneath and it'll still be okay, right? It'll be fine. Do I like that? I think it's good. I think it's good. It's gonna be an eerie Christmas glow. And then what we're gonna do, we'll do a wall, much like this glass wall. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Okay. We don't need that light there for now. I'll leave it, but there's gonna... No, I won't. Okay. That's the outside edge. That's good. Can I squeak through? Can. Okay. Lovely. practice on my zooping. I think that's good. Okay. There's that, and one there. This belt was an experiment gone awry. And now I feel like it should come out. Oh, it's gonna get dark in here. Lights will be necessary quickly, huh? Growing Christmas trees in the dark. All right. There's that. I filled in a hole over here that I shouldn't. The one? It is. Okay. We'll fix that later. Let's get these baubles and do the thing. There's that. We didn't need those. We need these. And they're not done because I didn't keep up with them. Son of a... 23 more. 2. 1. 20 more. Alright, let's get some blues. $15. Blah, soda. That was several minutes ago. Dave. You know, I went to the kitchen to get a cup of coffee. I was going to make myself a cup of Medaglia d'Oro instant espresso. And I decided I didn't want to spend the time to do it, so I grabbed a Coca-Cola out of the fridge. Yep. Something that needs to happen is I need to get my happy ass outside and be doing some exercise. I've been lazy the last few months. Been lazy. Two more. There's that. Drop those. Go to the ma'am. Do it from the front. Oh, we need candy canes. Suppose. Candy canes. Done. Start research. Beep. Analysis of its snowing completed. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin a new analysis. Roger Dodger. Tell me about it, Ada.
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide to the extent they felt the need for a FICSMAS snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
Thank you, Ada. Okay, so we'll have to make the ornament clusters, ornament bundles. That's done in an assembler. That's easy enough. We got to build floors up and get some more stuff built, so we'll be ready to do all these things. And then in 3 days, we'll get the Christmas, the FICSMAS data cartridge. Yes. She really does. She really, really does. Sammy, you said I need a game that requires more furious mouse clicks that will burn more calories. I'll have the strongest fingers known to man. Can Ada say that 3 times fast? I'm gonna say she probably could. She probably could. All right, we're all sorted. We're in pretty good shape here. We spent a little bit longer here than I wanted to on this today, but we're ready to ramp up and take off. It's gonna be great. Let's save it. Let's save it and switch. Confirm that. Okay. Only have a single machine, not running full time for the copper and iron balls. Are you letting the thing run longer, though? So what I'm trying to do right now is add a few things so that whenever because I'm not staying in the game very long. I'm not doing it whenever you guys aren't, when I'm not on stream, when you guys don't see it. So I want it to be able, when I get in there, to be able to make shit pretty quick. You have other stuff to do, you guess? Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, other stuff to do in your save? Yeah. I understand. You also build a building around it while it was doing things. So that's what I'm going to be doing next. That's what I'm going to be doing next. We're going to switch over here. Will that load? Please tell me. There it goes. There it goes. Let's, can exit that. Did the sound come over? Probably not. We don't have any sound. Yeah. Make an adjustment. There it is. Okay. Change title stuff. I'm not going to change title per se. We're just going to edit the category. Derail Ballet. There we go. Are they copper balls or big brass balls? I think they're just copper balls. I don't think there's any need for those things other than FICSMAS MAM research. Yeah, there's not any need for them other than FICSMAS research. No, there's not. Man, my bitrate is garbage today. Are you guys having issues with stream quality? No? Okay. Okay. Not a bit? Good. According to Twitch, I'm all red on my bit rate. It's not coming through well. Anyway, that's fine. OBS shows that it's good on my end. Actually, wait a minute. They're showing I'm red, but they're showing I'm running 16,000 kilobits per second. I shouldn't be pumping in more than 5,500 because I'm running 2,700 on OBS. So they've got something fucked rude on their end. Or my OBS is taking a big heaping pile of steamy shit on me. OBS shows 2,700. I don't know. I don't know. Try pushing 6 once. Usually I run. I had been running about 5. But I was having trouble with the multi-stream stuff, trying to push that much. OBS was really squawking at me. So in an effort to try and clean it up a little bit, I bumped it down to 2,700. And now I don't know why they're showing. Let's just reload this page, see what happens. Yeah, according to Twitch, I'm pushing 98,000 kilobits per second. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Whatever. We're going to go on about our business and pretend like it never happened, okay? Yesterday we hauled trains up in here. Where are we at? We are manufacturer factory in town or something. So let's see what they got to haul out of here. I don't think I'm going to shunt any cars, although it looks like there is really good money to be made shunting cars. 13 here. 22 here. But this is 47,000 to Iron Ore Mine East. It's 292 tons. I should be able to haul that. Let's run this one. This is what we do. This is how we do it. Excavators and tower crane parts to Iron Ore Mine East is 292 tons, which should be fine with my 2 DE2s that I'm running. Yeah. Couple following cars at Station Track B40. All train to the following location. And park them in C4I. Okay. Oh. Yesterday. To complete the order, insert this booklet into the nearest order validator. Delivered cars must all be at the destination track with at least 1 handbrake applied. Roger. To cancel the order, throw this booklet in the nearest trash bin. That's what happened. I went to set this order down and couldn't figure out how to get it off my cursor, the order that I didn't get paid for. I threw it in the trash can and got it canceled after having delivered it all the way over here. That sucks. B40. B40. So we brought stuff in. I think my train stuff is on. Is it on C or B? I may be. Oh, it's B40, by the way, not B40. I may have my train cars right there where they're supposed to be. There's a caboose. It would be nice to have a caboose, but I'm gonna not haul it. Gonna not haul it. Let's go find our train and our stuff. Is there a number here on the end of this? Help me navigate. This is C. Oh, there's my shit right there. B40. B4 out. Ready to go. Here's my train. It should not be hooked up. Yeah, we're disconnected. I mean, it's plainly obvious that this is my train. I don't have to get too convoluted with this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So 5 of those cars. The last one's CFF 167. That's the guy. And we have CBX 127 through CBX 098. That's it. All right. Let's make sure we got all our shit together. Train's on that end, so we'll pull out that way. And I don't even know which direction I'm pointing. Some optimization ideas from a coworker. Finally got part 2 to complete. Nice. By the way, Knight, I don't know if you heard me a while ago. I figured out why and I didn't get paid for that other order. Whenever you go in here, the last page, very last sentence. To cancel the order, throw this booklet in your trash bin. I think I threw my booklet in the trash bin before I validated the order like a frickin' derp. You know? Yeah, oops. So 3, we're facing north this way, and my train's down there on that far end. So that tells me that whenever I look at this booklet, since we're in B, red points to north, so this is north. We should be right here. So then whenever I go to the map, we're going to be facing this way, and we got to go to Iron Mine East, so that's fine. We'll just go around this way. I do not know what that means as far as... I know there's a big hill I got to climb here and here. But we'll drive some new track. That'll be fun. Before that optimization is well over an hour with no idea how far into the process I was with it in place. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Nice. So I set up I mean, not to give too much stuff away for anybody who's going to be doing that. I set up a count print so that it would tell me how far I was into the process. And I got not quite halfway after about, say, 15 minutes or so, and realized that it was not going to work. Everything was coming to a screeching halt. I think it was still working in the background, but it was really struggling with memory. Speaking of such things, my music just quit. It just quit. Let's over here. Why not? That's old stuff. We want to do this one? Let's play this one. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna be going north. We'll just go out that way. It's fine. Not been on those tracks. Let's check all of our brakes and stuff. That is set. So we'll just uncheck that right now. These are always good, but it's important to check. You can tell by the look of this red, it's on the left-hand side, so that means the brakes are off. This would be on, and it's over here on the right-hand side. So we're going to do that. Solution crashed my PC, and the next solution after that was in the billions of calls to one function. Nice. Suffice to say, it would have done a lot more. You talking about mine? I think it would have. But I kind of gave up on it. And then started doing research on what I needed to do to solve the problem. Which, I'm gonna have to rewrite some stuff. It's just things I don't know that much about. Alright, we're gonna set this brake on this end so that the train cars don't roll away whenever we pull up. Pre-optimization with bigger batching was over 8 million calls in over an hour. Final solution with the same bigger batching took under 100,000. Nice. All right. Let's flip this on and we'll go ahead and fire this bad boy up. Okay. Turn that off. All this is fine. We should be able to control these from up there. Okay. We should be all ready to go, I think. Let's hop back here real quick and double check. That one's shut off. That's good, 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 good. Yeah, I think it's good. Let's pull forward. We have to go over there on that line. There's our switch right there. Stop this thing. Stop this thing. I can't see. Okay. You know what the result looks like now, so just imagine. Curious how long going a bit further will take. Suddenly have a kind of a piercing headache. That's not. That's not good. Let's drive from back here. 'Cause then we can see better. keep hitting E, which is fun. Which is fun. All right. We're connected and aired. Let's turn this brake off. We already checked everything else on the train. Sounds like we have an air leak. I was just filling the train, I guess. All right. Check our book real quick. We are beardless. We're gonna come out of here. This will just be a merge. It doesn't matter. The same for here. We're gonna go north this way, out of machine factory in town. So we'll go north out of here. We'll go through IMW, which I assume is Iron Mine West. These are just look to be merges. Iron Mine West. Let's look at our... Maybe we can set all our switches up now, so we know we're good. Iron Mine West. It's a straight shot through. No big deal, no switches. Easy peasy. I gotta assume that they don't have anything. There it is. We want to go. That'll make us go to the left, which is good. Then we want to go to the right, which is good. This will be straight through. Okay. Did that song stop again? Monster Cat, stop letting me down. Okay, so we're gonna go through here. We'll have to hit this switch, but we'll deal with that. Scratch the kitty behind the ears, that'll keep it happy and playing. No shit. Then we go through FF. Factory in town, I think is what that is. Food factory in town. So we're gonna be coming from the south, headed north. Red's north. So we'll want to go to the right. And who knows here? Typically, I think I would go through the left. Go straight through C. Go to the right, the left, and on out of town. We'll see how that works. And then we will go up this way and turn right and swing way around, blah, 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 blah. Here, will we be able to turn into Iron Mine East from here? Nobody knows. C doesn't have a dedicated bypass track based on the station map. Okay, so let's look at that again. Hang on. iOS labels. Okay, so that's a good call. So let's go right. I know then we came through B maybe then before. Maybe that's what this is. I don't know what these mean is the problem. This track. Left. Good. Because it's not labeled. No iOS label. Gotcha. Okay. Input output storage, yeah. So then we'll go around here, hit this, And hopefully we can turn left here. I'd like to assume that there's a left turn there. If not, then we'll manage it by going down here and turning around. Somehow. But Iron Mine East. We need to get into Iron Mine East and go to C4I. Iron Mine East. So we're going to come from this way. We want to go to the left. We're going to go to the left. And then C4I. I wish these maps were oriented slightly different. That would be a little easier to read. C4I. Assuming there's nothing there, we'll just pull straight in and drop them off. And if there is something there, maybe we'll just push it out the other end. Screw it. Push it out and back it in somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know. Looks like we can get around either way. Okay. All our switches should be good. Ish. Let's give her. One, two, three, go. Perfect. So how convinced am I that I have all my switches right? Knight, did you see the post I put in Discord, Derail Valley channel, about the old map I found in there in Reddit? There was a Reddit forum post, a Reddit subreddit post for Derail Valley that had a annotated map with grades on it. Check the route map for switches that aren't part of the stations. I don't know that I can see those, can I? Route map, not world map. Hold the phone here. Route map. So I have. It's the second one that has this info, but without all the terrain and shows switches. Ah! I think that's new. I think that's new. I think we're good. New to 990 thing. Hey, let's back her down, man. Hopefully they don't have any dickheaded grades and short changes. It's when you have like a downhill 120 into a 30 or something that creates a bit of a problem, you know? See, here's our issue. I will say that route map with the switches on it, that really simplifies things, you know? Between that and the dispatcher map, it's definitely quality of life. This is pretty. And I guess that's maybe the museum there. It is nice, but it can be tricky to track, though. Yeah. $40. Or one of the switch selector devices to install once I get a personal logo ready. Okay. Duty says 30 seconds. I'm not quite sure where we're at. I think we're coming out of Iron Mine, coming into Iron Mine West. I think we're right here. Looks good. We did something right. Old locomotive there. That's one of those you can haul in, I guess. Maybe. What's the purpose of this game? It's a sim game. So it's an ongoing sim game where you haul freight and shunt cars around lots. It's part of what you get to do is to get different licenses so that you can drive better locomotives. Like right now, I'm just driving these little shunting locomotives because that's the only license that I can do. But soon I'll be able to do the DE6, which is the larger locomotives. We got an ad break. I'll finish talking about this in just a minute. I don't want anybody else to miss this. Okay? So, BRB. Ah, okay. You said, oh, like a three-wheel bike. So let's back up a minute just to talk about this. Beardless asked, what is the purpose of this game? And I was explaining that you move cars around and improve your um, improve your standing in the game so that you can get license. You basically earn money to buy licenses, effectively improving your career as a train engineer. And you say like a three-wheel bike, meaning that you start off on a three-wheel bike, maybe. Benwu, the purpose is to enjoy driving trains and figure out the logistic shuffle of managing on rail yards. Yes. Installing Bus Simulator 21. You love free games on Epic. All right, there you go. Benwu, hopefully you're here. I was on break, but I wanted to bend your ear, or bend your ear. About Satisfactory. Specifically, FICSMAS. So, at the end of FICSMAS, what happens to all the stuff? I played a little bit of it last year, but I don't recall what it was. I don't recall what happens. Does it just disappear? Do the recipes go away? Do the trees go away? What happens? Benwu. Stuff sticks around, recipes disappear. Oh, that's interesting. So if you have belts full of gifts and baubles and everything, all that stuff stays, but the recipes just go away? Long tunnel up in here. On older saves, I'd save stuff between years. Well, this will be the perfect save for me to do this on. I'm glad that I didn't start a fresh one because it allowed me to be able to have some stuff to be able to go ahead and get started. You know, not have to go through the research and get all the things. However, I won't have the quote-unquote disappointment of not being able to work on it then afterwards because I've already finished that save. Now, no need to do it separately and no need to do it on a new save where it would then kind of get convoluted. So we're either going to hell or through the mines of Moria. Starting a new save would be painful since you wouldn't have assemblers. Yeah, you wouldn't have assemblers. You wouldn't have all the things that you need for the later tiers. In the past, starting a new save during FICSMAS was the play because you got tickets in the calendar. Hey, there's the end. All right. My guess is that we just went through the mountain right here. And if that's the case, this is the way to go because then you don't have to fight the hill so much. There was a hill here going downhill. More through the mountain. Blow the horn. They've done a fine job with the scenery in this game. It is nice. It is nice. It is a nice view. $40. We nailed it. So Ben, have you been keeping up with your FICSMAS save? Going in and grabbing the stuff every day? Wonder where that goes. That's that little creek that goes north right there. Trying to be patient and not overextend myself on the... This is just a lovely drive down through here. Don't want to overextend myself on this and go too fast. Or just let her kick along about 40 or so. YouTube does that. If you change the speed the video up over there and then slow it back down to normal, it'll catch up and it'll be close. Just the way they do it. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the tunnel. Required. That sign indicates 70. The 7 means 70 is the limit for that section of track. And the down arrow underneath it meant that it's going to be less on the other end of it. So here's 50, and it'll be greater on the other end of this one. I feel like such a child. I just, it has to be done. If you go in a tunnel, you have to honk the horn. Can't help it. $80. Okay. You haven't even started FICSMAS. Okay. I'm having fun with it. We're getting ready to do a big expansion. It's going to be awesome. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this is right here. So we'll be coming up on this switch. We want to go to the left. All the switches should be good. Left, and it'll be a big downhill in the food factory. So let's cut this off. Because we're going to need to control this energy. That looks good. It says 90 and then immediately 50. This should be big downhill here. Yeah, -2 into food factory. I mean, we could roll through at 100 just for fun. That may not be the best. Lost some more momentum. May not be the best thing to do. Just let this carry. Have you been playing any Elite Dangerous, Ben? Because I think we're going to play some here in a little while. Stop when you hit the frozen food section. Pretty much. There's town down there. Lurk to fix some dinner. Roger that. Enjoy your dinner. Done a few trade hops in ED, not that much lately. More importantly, did you get some sleep? Because evidently you were feeling it yesterday. You sleep indeed? A whole 6 hours. You didn't know Ben was playing? Yeah, he bought the game the other day. Nobody tells me these things? Well, when I was playing Elite in chat and stream the other day, he was talking about how he had been playing the game as well. So you're just not keeping up. It's going to be required that you keep up. We're going to roll through here and just say that all my switches are good. Because I want this speed for the other end of town. 50? That's a little stiff. You had real life things to do, I understand. But I still have to give you a hard time about it. It's required. Oh, we're fucked. I nailed it. Somehow I nailed it. I want more speed coming through here, but there's not a lot I can do. I had to do 30 in that one section coming around right out of town. And we got a big hill coming up. And I think there's some 30s in here, yeah. We're gonna go up that second bridge after we go around the mountain through several tunnels. What's that sign say? 30? Oh, I didn't honk. I need a hotkey for honking. All right, we're not gonna go that way. We're turning to the left at this next switch. We are coming right here. We're gonna go to the left and go around here. But instead of going all the way around, we'll go this way. I don't know what the speed limit is on this switch. We should be good with our speed though. This is 40 and 40. Alright, let's kind of give her a little... $40 there. Next one's going up, so we should be goodish. Yesterday when we were playing this, we had quite a bit of dark and rain. So having daylight and dry conditions, it makes nice stuff. 50 up there, but we're not anywhere near busting that. We should be coming up to our turn. Right up here. We're going to turn to the left. Switch is already should be thrown. And I've not been on this stretch of track, so I know nothing about it. According to this map, switches should be good. $40? Yeah, we're good. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Pretty pink skies. $40. Positive grade. I'm gonna leave it. Says 30 on that. Switch is good. Scenery is fantastic in this game. I think this would be a lot of fun in VR. We're gonna be able to pull this hill. There we go. Going into a 40. The next one is increase in speed. I don't know what the blue and white means underneath that. I bet it's in here. Passenger yard? No? I don't know. $70 there. Less after that. I'm just gonna let it roll. I'm not. Slow it down too much. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we're in this stretch here. This lake on the left side. Gonna make a hard turn up in here and around over to Iron Mine East. More uphill. What is that? That appears to be this MB. Military base. Oh, sweet. We're gonna have to go there at some point. Not right meow, but Feel like the light's not on. There we go. Also feel like we're using a lot of fuel to get over here. On those downhill sections, I probably should have jumped in the back engine and shut them off. Soon enough, we'll get DE6. Hopefully, the bigger diesel engine makes for a little with more power and everything. Surely it has bigger fuel tanks as well. 30 on the next one. I don't think we're going to be in any danger of going past that limit. We're in good shape. Around that way. Are we just going to keep going uphill forever? It's what it feels like. We'll probably drop like a stone straight into the mine. Another 30. What's the 3%? 2.9%. Oi. Don't see any signs. We've got to be near this hairpin. We haven't already done it. That may have been it. That long 30 going around. There is lights in the distance. There are lights in the distance. There they be. I think that's where we're headed. They need to clean the windows. Dirty windows. we should have one more switch to the left going into Iron Mine East. Is that on? Right there. Something like that. Is that the, you know what, that maybe that goes to military base there. Maybe I've over... Okay. That makes sense. That was a military base. I have to remember that. You can only get to military base coming from Iron Mine East side. I guess I could back in, which wouldn't be terrible. Other than not being able to see. No indications of any signs or changing of limits or grades. Off in the distance in the dark. Nothing. Nothing. Uh-oh, it is starting to rain. I think we'll be good. I think. On a big bridge. This would be neat to see in the daylight, huh? Where's that coming from? That's Iron Mine East. We missed it. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down here to the switch, and we're going to turn this pig around. Or we can just back in. All right. I do not know. we've cleared the switch yet or not. Only just. All right. All of our switches should be good going in here, if I recall. So let's see. We go at 9? No. Can't see anything from out here. So this is the one going into Iron Mine East. This doesn't show the where we've turned off, you know. This just shows this triangle here. I'm pretty sure is this triangle here. And then Iron Mine East just shows going off that way, but it's up here. So inside we just flipped that switch. Inside Iron Mine East, IME. This switch goes to the left, which would be this track going over towards C. That goes to the left, going away from the roundabout, the roundhouse, over to C. I'm pretty sure we have to take our stuff to, C4I. C, the right, to the right, to 4I. So we're just going to back up and we'll get this thing rolling. And then maybe I'll run back to the back and stand on the car or something. Having never been in here, feels a little sketch going backwards up in. We don't know how far it is. We don't know if there's anything back there. Nothing. If I had caboose on it, then I could back in here with the this thing. Locomotive remote. At least that's the way it used to be. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I think it'll coast some. Here's we're coasting. Let's hop out. Run to the back. I want to get up here. Can't stop it. Neat locomotive there. Okay, this is us. And it appears the track is clear. So that's nice. We get in here, throw a brake, unhook it, go cash in, and buy our DE6 license. We're looking for a sign that says C4I. Once car clears that, then we could stop. Ding dong. We're in. It's fuel cut off. Feel that thing. Fuel cut off. Feel that thing. Throw a brake on the train. Wish we could see here. Oh, we better throw a brake here. Good timing, Judy. Good timing. A brake on the train. Turn that off. Turn that off. Pop that open. Unscrew this. Pick that off. Let me out. I'm going to assume that the lights over here mean that this is the place to go. Station orifice. Yay! 258. Let's pay our fees. I don't know what the LO 8540 is. Print for details. Vehicle damage. All right. Mechanical powertrain for the LO 85. All right. Regular wear and tear, maybe. Yeah. And this is regular maintenance. It does. We should be able to toss that. And then these are fuel and oil and all that shit, I think. Wheels, mechanical powertrain, electrical powertrain, a diesel, and oil. And emissions. They're busting my chops, man. All right. Let's just pay these. Yes, I could save money on them. I don't feel like doing that. No fees. All right. Let's go back. Licenses. Go down. We can buy it. We're gonna be broke. Yay! Now we can drive a DE6. That's exciting. That's exciting. Let's put that down. Okay. So I guess next things would be like DH4, DM3. Those are probably actually better places to have gone than the DE6. Honestly, no. We want hazmat and military so that we can go do all the other things. But that's a lot of money. Okay. Okay. Shunting. Shunting. Throw that over there. Logistical hall. Iron ore mine east. And there. Oh, no, 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 no. I wonder if there's a DE6 here. Those are heavy train cars too, man. 688 tons apiece for those two trains. DM3 is apparently one of the most efficient locos for running cost to capability, but does require a lot more to operate it. I don't know that one. Got another ad break coming up. I'm going to have to study this. Reversing comfort. -3. Wait a minute. 860S and 860. Wonder what the difference is between those. Slug. Okay. Loco itself. Gotcha. Got an ad break coming up. I'll take a break and we will come back and do more things in a minute. In a minute. Difference is one has an S on it. Slug sort of a booster for the DE6. Gotcha. Energy economy 1. There you go. Slug can be used with the DE2 as well. Nice. All right. I'll take a short break. BRB. Okay. Seems like I read something about the slug on the wiki before. Let's go wiki Valley. Always have caps lock. Zero Valley wiki. Locomotives. DE6. DE6 860 is a 6-axle diesel electric freight locomotive. It is the most powerful as well as the most expensive locomotive to use, with a $200,000 license. Supports multi-unit operation but is not compatible with the locomotive remote. DE6 has the same purpose as the S282, except it runs whenever an S282 is not in a station. I don't know what an S282 is. Basic operation of the DE6 is very similar to that of the DE2, only upscaled. V12 diesel engine drives a generator which sends power to 6 traction motors mounted on the wheel axles. Due to the counter electromotive force, the TMs, traction motors, torque, and amperage will decrease as motor RPM increases. But put simply, the faster you go, the higher the throttle setting required to continue accelerating. DE6 uses active fan cooling like the DH4. Unlike the DH4, the DE6 cooling fans are always active. This is in addition to the universal slow cooling down to ambient temperature at 25C. Also, unlike the DE2, the yellow TM ammeter range makes a difference to heat generation. Once above 600 amps, the TMs will heat up 25% faster. The TM temperature's effect remains linear until red range above 105C. In addition, the DE6 comes with a rheostatic dynamic brake, which turns the TMs into generators. To generate electricity is then sent to resistors and turned into heat, which is then dissipated by the cooling fans. Dynamic braking is useful for controlling downhill speed because, one, the faster the locomotive is moving, the more potent the braking effect. And two, use of dynamic brake negates overheating of the brake shoes due to extended use. Unlike the DH4's dynamic brake, the DE6's dynamic brake does not require heat management, as the generative heat is ejected into the atmosphere rather than generated inside the locomotive's engine. Lots of technical stuff there, but yeah. Just skimming through the next part. Oh, although the DE6 is not technically compatible with the remote, it can be remote controlled by connecting it to a remote controllable locomotive such as the DE2 or a DH4 with an MU cable. The antenna locomotive doesn't need to have its engine running, but its electric breaker must be on in order to connect the locomotive remote. If you choose to have the antenna locomotive run, then remember to stay cautious of throttle fidelity and power distribution problems. The DE6 is compatible with the DE6 Slug, which effectively doubles its load rating when used. The Slug. Ah. The Slug has traction motors but no engine, no cab or controls. It's intended to be used only as a multi-unit engine and uses the same basic frame as the DE6. So that's the difference. That is the difference. It's basically just traction motors. Does not generate power on its own. Rather, it distributes power from another locomotive to its 6 traction motors. It's used to provide additional traction, and therefore increase the pulling power of the locomotive it's coupled to. In effect, the locomotive can tolerate higher throttle settings before wheel slip sets in, making the Slug useful for pulling loads uphill that the locomotive theoretically has the power to pull, but in practice fails due to wheel slip. Equipped with dynamic brakes. Okay. By the way, just drop this in chat. This is the wiki site. I'll give you guys over on YouTube the same thing. Now, obviously, that particular page is for the DE6, but the if you just back out of that, you can get to everything else in the wiki. There's lots of information there. Okay. So there's not a whole lot of choices here other than hauling these here. Is there a DE6 here? Maybe we should just sleep till we get daylight. I thought there was supposed to be a roundhouse thing up here where we came in. Is it just this old steam locomotive here? Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Extra cars sitting waiting to go out. It does not appear that there is anything. Okay. Unless there's something back here on the other side, other end of the track somehow. Does it have any signage on this? That's not a very big haul truck. I could stand next to it and the tires are only as tall as me. That's not very big. Looks like they're mining pink granite. Back in the general area where I'm from, in Missouri, that is something that gets mined there. All right, so another rail here. What's this for? Oh, that's just for maintenance. Okay. Maybe I should be doing my maintenance that way. I don't know how much you save. I used to do it, and then, well, you get to a point where you're just like, oh, just pay the fee and be done with it. And pulled through a little farther than I wanted. So our choices from here, unless I sleep and get something better, I cannot haul that. 602 tons, just can't haul it out of here. I would love to. 688 tons, can't do it. Manual service is half the cost. So it'll save me like 7,000 on that trip. Which is significant when you consider I made 47,000 out of it. Took a long time to get over here. But whatever. I could haul that one. Goods factory in town. And I can haul this one, iron ore mine east to city south. Or I can do the shunting ones. The shunting actually is good money. Let's sleep and see if anything better comes about. Didn't even look in here. There's a bed again. Missed it. Same shunting orders. There's these orders are the same. Awesome. Well, there's that. If I do these shunting orders, then I may have empty cars I could haul out of here. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna do them both. Might not be the best idea. This one, take the same train that we just unhooked. Unload them on A1L and uncouple B1S. Take the other twos to C1S. Okay. Doing manual service is rough on the manicure. Yeah. .098 and 310. At least they're on the back. Push them back into C1S, unhook, and then drop the rest in B1S. That's easy. Let's look at the other one real quick. I'm supposed to take these on B1S. Get one from C1S. Load them and drop them back on C30. We'll do this one first because it'll free up that rail. Okay. So C1S. Let's look here. 439. Is it on the front? Hopefully it's not in the middle. This ought to be C1 right here. C1S. Okay, this is what's referred to as horse shit. All right. Let's leave this one car here. Let's make sure he's got a brake set. He's good. All right. Morning, Boosh. Roll back in here. And then we'll have to push these back to that other one, and we're going to pull these out. I guess. Like a glove, almost. Let's do a little math here, okay? So, so we got this one car here on C1S that we have to pull out and connect with these three cars that are over on B1S. And then when we're done with these, they're going to go on C30. Okay? And then we have these guys who are on C4I we just brought in. Get them loaded, unloaded rather. They're going to go on B1S and C1S, which is here. So really what needs to happen is these cars need to be hooked up, pulled out, moved over there, grab the other car, get it out of here, and put it over where I'm going to be able to connect with the other cars, and then pull these back out and stick them back in here and push them far enough back that I can fit these other cars. All right, that's fine. Let's connect there. That's good. Okay. Brakes. That's good. Good. Better yet, let's just back this up and hook these out. Pull them out. We'll push this guy on the center and then push these guys back in. I think that's the better way. That's the way. Okay. Not push very far. Okay. Connect. 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 Turn on. Turn on. Free up your brake. Should I push these back while I'm at it? Maybe. Can I use this remote? Let's try it. See what happens. How do I pair the locomotive? I don't even know how to use this damn thing. I assume I got to be close to it before I can do anything with it. That's not it. U W. I don't know how to work it. Turn on parallel. I don't know how to turn it on. Alt mode. Gotcha. Power. Pair loco. Good. And then we can drive from here. Okay. Let's go back here. I know they only have a certain range as well, but... $1 kilometer. Leave a loco and drive with the remote. All right. Let's go forward a little bit. Remember, it's not an RC car. You can't jump ramps with it. This is true. Forward. We should have all the brakes off. Brakes on somewhere? Maybe. Or if I tripped a breaker on it. It doesn't appear anything's happening. It says we're in forward. Huh. Shut off. Okay. Okay. It's running. Get a little bit of wheel slip. I don't know how to do that best without yeah. All right, that's pretty good. Hmm. Wonder what all that was about there. Plunking around. Leave that there. We should be able to go back into this bad boy. We're gonna go forward. Not a lot of I think it tripped it again. I'm not very good with this thing. I'm very jittery. Alright, let's make a noise, sorry. This is Derail Valley. Jumping sounds like it would be part of the game. We don't want to overdo it here. It's gonna be really hard to tell when I push far enough back without going back there. I think what I'll do is I'll get rolling here. Kill that. Run. And just wait. Come back here and we'll throw the airs on it. This seems to be just as effective as everything else. It's a flatbed car, you can sit on top of them. A little more challenging with this. Come to daddy. Probably not the best place to stand IRL. Beautiful. Okay. Well, that's the wrong one. Thought I was on the last car. I was not. Steal every card on the track? You bet, man. That's how I roll. That's how I roll. How you doing, Kataru? Let's go forward. Grab that car. I need to sneeze. For Bluey. Back in over here. Try not to hit that thing too hard. Good. Okay. Out of order. Do that last. If it was not flat, then we would have a problem, huh? Okay. We're going to take this guy. This is 439. Did this group? No. It's this one. I'm going to go over and connect to cars on B1S. I've never seen it make a difference on which end I put this. But we're going to stick it right there. B1S, they're going to be right over there. Let's verify where they're at before we go much further. Just found out that 282 can't pull out of harbor with the 688 load. That'll do. Yeah, I've not seen it make any difference on order in the past. These three cars. 484. 022. And 315. That's them. We're going to hook up to those with that other car. Wrong button. Here. And then we're going to go to A1L and get loaded. Forward. Slip. Over there. Okay. Bring this guy right back here. He's rolling pretty good. I think I'm just going to leave it. Can't see. According to the shadows, it looks like we've got about a car left to go. Brakes on that end. Good. 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 All right, A1L. And then we got to go drop them off over on the other side. A1L. Which is just straight back. On the loop. Is there any switch or anything? Doesn't appear. I'm not quite. Let's just run it back. It'll be fine. Here. Da-da. Good, good, good. Right here. The cargo transfer in this game is quite simplistic, but it's fine. I wonder if this is still connected. It is. I wonder if it had to be stopped in order to be able to load it. Okay. Can't see if I'm loaded. Well, they didn't put much in it. But it's loaded. It's loaded. Forward. March. Oh, shut off on me again. There's something about that remote. I think it's pulling too many amps. When I do it. You know what? Let's run through here. It doesn't matter. I could have ran through the other one. So we're gonna go take these over to C3O. Remote looks like it makes it really easy to push the throttle too hard from 0. Yeah. With the mouse anyway. If I was using a controller, it'd probably be different. Iron ore is heavy, or was overlooked by the devs. Iron ore is heavy. Whatever it is that they're loading in here does not look like iron ore, though. It looks like pink granite, but that's fine. C30. I could probably do this from here. Alt mode. C. It's good. More cars. We're gonna be able to see this. I don't think I passed it. Oh no. It's uphill out here and I don't have enough horses to pull it up. I need to run at it. I stopped short. Damn it. All right. Fuck. All right, let's try one more time. All right. Surely that's enough, right? Damn it. I guess I could have thrown some sand in. Should be good this time. I think I was only doing 10 when I hit this switch a while ago. I think this will give me enough momentum to get me up far enough. No, Judy, you're wearing me out. All right. Now we're past it. Okay. You ought to just roll backwards, I think. If in doubt, give her more amps. Telling you what. 4. C. $30. Are there any train cars back there? Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Don't load. Is C30 where... I don't know if it's open or not. It's open. I can see it. C4 is where I put that other train. Okay. It's not 30. C30. Captain, she cannot take much more of this. I'm telling you. turn into that next one. There's that. That one is done. I'm gonna go get paid on it before we get too late. Because they do have time on them. This one, this one. Take that. Money, 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 money! Alright. Do we have enough stuff to be able to shunt this one over? I hope so. I just don't know if I got enough oomph to pull it out of here. We're gonna give her. See what happens. Turn that on. Start her up. Probably just connect, huh? Missed. Come on now. Got an ad starting in a minute. Will you grab a hold of that? Seriously. This. Thank you. Good angle. Here, here, here. Here. Undo this brake. Hop back in here. Thank you, Judy. We didn't want to pull it. Oh, we're already in the ad break. Shit. All right. BRB. Skoink. Went a little long into that one. Didn't mean to. Happens. All right. So we got to get this pulled up here far enough so that we can then... This is here. Got to go to A1L and unload. And then B1S and C1S. So I'll have to bring 2 cars over here. That sucks. I know what I'll do. Okay. We're gonna get a good run at this because I don't want to have to back up and go at it again. We need to go into A1L. Okay. That ought to be good. Back to here. Hit alt mode. This one's good going that way. We're going to go over this direction. Then we just want to go through the middle on this. Is B. We want to go to the right and then the left. Take it straight in. We'll go back, unload. We'll pull out until we have 2 cars left here. Unhook those 2 cars, because that's the 2 on the back. Then pull these on out back into B2. It was B1S. Back these into B1S. Grab those other 2 and take them over. Cannot see. I cannot see. Should be able to see whenever they... I'm leaning to my left, trying. It like in real life, I'm leaning over to the left, trying to look around these excavators to see whenever they make it around the corner. All right, we're around the corner. Pinch it off. Leave that there. Let's hop on out here. Run back here. Verify car numbers when we get back here to make sure we're putting the right ones where we need to go. Unload. Should be the ones on the back, if I'm not mistaken. 310 and 098. 310 and 098 go to C1S over on the other side. So we'll pull out until we get those 2 cars only up close to the switch. Can't transfer cargo. Train is misaligned. What? How's the train misaligned? Misaligned, incomplete, or derailed. $127, $829. Do I have to just back up farther? Oh, I set a brake back there. Fuck me. Make sure it's out that switch, maybe? What happens if I run back here? Okay. Forward. I'm gonna pull up until those two cars are close. I say that with a caveat that I probably need to be able to make sure that I have enough space to pull up. Oh, these are empty cars. I'll be able to go up the hill with them. I think. Uncouple the following cars, all of them except the back two, on B1S. Over there on that side. I wonder if there's cars in the way. What you want to bet there is. No cord for the horn. Yeah, it's on a handle. No cord. These two. 310. Verify. Yep. Brake. Air. Pull these over. Forward. Give her. Just got to get out far enough to be able to get in there. We're gonna have plenty. Okay. Put that off. Let me go in here. Flip that one. That should be it, I think. Looks good. All right, back her up. Start rolling. These guys in here. Grab those other two. Stick them over there. Shunting's done. And then we're going to wrap on this. Go over and do some Elite Dangerous because that sounds like fun. Accomplish what we wanted to do on this. Where we got to stick these? C1S. Okay. Grab those in the middle. Right. Right. Yep. Two cars. If you want to get some exercise, try lifting those couplers in real life. They are not light. You'll get an upper body workout. I bet you. The type of couplers that are on these in the game are a lot different than what we have here in the States. We've got the big S couplers that basically you back the train together to couple them. They're also quite deadly. Knuckles, yeah. Those are more like old school UK couplers. The Knuckles auto couplers used in the USA and elsewhere is cheating. Okay, over there. What do we say? C1S. C1S. I think there's cars over there. I'm gonna have to push. See what we can do. You're way past. Okay. Please stop. At least I got the switch thrown. Oh, man. I was coming through with the head of steam. I may actually have enough space. Sweet. Right. That's it. Road to nowhere here. Oop. Hopefully I got it done in time. Done. Money, 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 money! Hey, raising our money back up immediately. That's good. Got to be prepared for those times whenever we have a cataclysmic issue. Got some good stuff coming out of here. The issue will be, I can't haul that much. I could do these though. These logistical hauls. That. So the food factory in town, city south, goods factory in town, and farm. So 40, 33, that's 273 and 120. So 193. It'd be 288. Is that right? 288. We can haul 288 with those two engines we have. So those will be the four we take. Because I can't haul those. 602. I could haul this one, the steel mill, but the 602 and the 688, I can't haul them. They're too heavy. Too heavy. But we're gonna pause right there and save it. It's good. I don't have to do anything. So it's already done. It's fine. Let's exit the main menu. And we're gonna load up things both elite and dangerous. Enough of the shunting. We'll just quit this. Have a black screen for a minute. Apologies. All right. Elite. Fire this bad boy up. Change this on here. It's logging in. It's thinking about letting me do things. We'll get there. I need a screen for this, huh? I mean, I could do this. Can't. Never mind. There you go. That's what we're trying to get going. If and it will go. You know, we can leave that like that for now. That'll be fine. Take this. There we go. Okay. So this allows me to be able to do a couple things. You guys will be able to see the Bio Insights tool. Since I'm doing a display capture, it'll show the Bio Insights tool down in the bottom right corner of the screen whenever I scan a weed, if we have any of those. And I can also show you some of the other stuff that I'm using. So I'm using ED Discovery ED Discovery, Elite Dangerous Discovery is yet another third-party tool that does some nice things. So, got the window scrunched down on purpose. There's all sorts of stuff in here, okay? All these different tabs that you can add if you want, and we're not going to worry about any of that. What I do use this for is, I'll look at some of this stuff as I go along the way, but this particular window I don't use. This is the main window. I've got some other the tabs popped out, and I will use those as needed. So I've got this tab popped up. Whenever I go into a system and I scan it, it will show me which systems are of value. So I can use that. I got all this stuff stuffed over here on a secondary screen. I use this statistics tab just for keeping track of what I've scanned. You'll hear me talk about the organic scan value and the scan value. Scan value is for mapping it. And there's one other window for it. Where's it at? This one. This one, estimated scan values, it helps me keep track of the numbers for things. Much easier to see whenever after you I've been running it for a bit, and you can. I'm actually in the game, and then beyond that, I use BioInsights. BioInsights is part of Observatory Core, and what it will do is it will show me what's on the planet, what signals are available, and how many of the samples I've gotten of each of those, and then what they're worth and how far apart they are. And this has an overlay that shows this information as I'm scanning each individual one. It'll show up in the bottom right corner in purple, and you'll see that as I go. Was doing this the other night off stream I was in Discord hanging out, and I don't know that I'm going to be able to find this for Texa. I'm going to have to poke around. It's on this planet that I'm on. It's not going well. Not going well at all. Whenever I scanned the planet, I looked and looked and looked before I could find one little bitty dot on the planet in blue that had the Vertex on it. So unless I've missed a dot on it somewhere, I've only been able to find two actual I've only been able to find two samples. We'll hop out real quick and look at this, because they're not far from the ship. Vertex shows up 150 meters is how far apart they have to be. This is not Vertex, that's Tusik. And I can't scan that. If I scan it, it's gonna take away from the other stuff I did. I'd have to redo them. Typically, there's enough value or enough stuff to scan that it'll allow you to be able to actually do it. So my assumption was that somewhere I'm just missing a little bit. So we can poke around. So right out in there, 189 meters is one I've scanned. And out this way at 277 meters is one that I've scanned. So if I run around in a circle on this and check, maybe we'll it'll show up green. It'll also make a tone. Kind of looks like something right over there. Or is that just tussock? Ow! Fields of fucking tussock. Can I have my, there we go. Spent a lot of time looking for this damn thing. The only other thing I know to do is, well, two things that I can do. One is fly back up in the atmosphere, or up into orbit actually, and check to see if I can find another dot of blue somewhere. Or I know Frutexin typically grows in these more rugged areas like this. If I can find another area on the map that looks mountainous and rugged and just take the chance and see if I can find something there, despite the fact it doesn't have a signal. There's the samples that I had. Already did that one. When I have a secret fast option, go back to Humber's carrier. There's an option in the ship menu for that. A secret fast option. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I want to scan these. Oh, is that one there? No. So we've circled all the way around. All right. So let's... This is just a big crater here. And outside of this crater, I don't think there's, if I remember right, there's hardly anything. Lots flat ground. Maybe go over that hill. Let's do it.
Landing gear retracted.
This planet's worth 55 million, and 6 of it, 5.9 million, and that's base value. 5.9 million of it is a Frutexa, and so it's not just, I've already found 2 samples. It's nothing to sniff at.
Landing gear deployed.
And it looks like all sorts of stuff there. But I think it's all tussock and that Pipea. Let's see if we can land and just look around. Just for a minute. Maybe we'll get lucky. I don't feel good about it. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. That's the 3rd sample on that. So we need, and you see that down in the bottom right corner. Sample collection complete. Sweet. Bacterium, Fungoida, Stratum, and Tussock. And they're gonna all be out on these flatlands. Place to start. There's our minimum distance, and there's some sitting. Trying to do too many things at once. Imperium. Bella? Is. That's the more expensive one. Sweet. Uno más. On there. That's not. That's rocks. There, one. A wee bit of tussock. And then we need fungoida. Probably should have just stayed over by those mountains to get. Something like that. It's fine. We have shields. Won't hurt anything. Draw distance on this stuff is kind of, there's some. Oh, it was in the circle with me. I'll wait for the animation to finish. It didn't finish. All right. Fungoida. Be able to find this somewhat easily near the hills. with the aid of some night vision. Everything's all mixed in, so it's hard to tell. That's sick. Actually, probably see it without night vision, depending on what color it is. I think that's a cactoida, I believe. We're gonna land anyway and double check. I already did the cactoida. This one was a different color than what I'm used to seeing. Yeah, that's it. Already analyzed. Sometimes this fungoida will stick out like a sore thumb. And it's usually around mountains. Not always. Gelata. Avoided gelata. We don't find something quick, we're gonna bounce up that in orbit. See if we can pick a better spot. Yes. Factoida. More cactoida. Bias. Jack Wagonus. Stratum. Thanks, Judy. Good bacteria. Oh, those are rocks. It's not bacteria. Nothing. It's always that situation where he's like, if I go just a little bit further, maybe I'll see it. Oh, what? Why did my mouse lose focus? Oh, strange. Oh. No. It's Tussie. All right.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's lovely. There's my spot right there. Okay. We'll go back there. See what we can come up with. I don't feel super confident about it. But that is the only spot on the planet that I found before with anything blue on it. The reason I went there before was for the concha.
Landing gear deployed.
That's the Texa. Thanks, Judy. Another little spotter for Texa. I can't see that window. break. Okay. Man, I don't know where we're gonna find this shit. That's dustic. It looks like fungoida until you get down close and you realize, nope, that's just grass. We just have to call this one good. That looks like fungoida until you get close, and then it turns from that tan color into a darker color. Looks tan? No. Fields of tussock. Yeah, fuck it. I'm out.
Landing gear retracted. 1 Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And reset our course. All right, 6 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mucky. Think of the content. You survived that one. Maybe.
System scan complete. Fuel scoping.
Play the whole thing. I'd like to.
Frameshift drive charging.
How you doing, Muck? Happy Thursday.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Doing okay? Waiting for coffee to be ready? Then I can chow myself. Chow, chow, chow.
Fuel scoping. Fuel suit disengaged.
I gotta fix that mayhem. I gotta do some stuff to it. It's not coming out right. Let's see here. If we do this, that will actually be the right link. All right. Here. You weren't being lazy. And I wish that the autocomplete would work. It's the way that the command works and mixed up. Maybe I've just got it. I may need to figure out how to do it differently. Doing it as a chat message does weird shit. Where's this at here? There we go. Okay, I can't see my shit over here. Everything in this system is junk. 2 signals, 1 million apiece. Not today. Not today. Not today. Stuff up here. Not there. Checking things, sorry. That A? Okay. We only have like 4 jumps.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Fuel scooping.
I could sit here and scoop for a while.
Temperature critical.
I think what I'm going to do, the chances are we're not going to have anything to scan here anyway.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I think we're going to roll into the carrier on fumes just for fun. I think there was one in there way out here. Yeah. Good. Mucky! Thank you for the gift sub. It's Mookie, if you'll be so kind. I can do that. The great Mook. Give me. I can't. actually already had to back off of it and only play it on the live part. I can't send it to YouTube because they busted my chops for playing the copyrighted content.
System scan complete.
Dagger! Mr. Mookie and the Runaway Kookie. I didn't bother to check this. We're good. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
3 jumps. There is this though, Muck.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I did. I did. Just for you. Oh, that's good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it has a cooldown.
4, 3, 2.
It has a cooldown. It's just not a long one.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Two bodies.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Two bodies. Both stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
Woohoo!
4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel scooping.
Okay.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Saw something out there. I was wrong. Oops. Oh. This. That. And one last one. That's a water.
System scan complete.
Gunboat diplomat. Done did the things. Can we not, like, go all over the place? That'd be great. I'm sure Humber's already done everything here. Is there anything in this system? No. Just way out here. Set up for mining tritium. Let's go do the stuff. Did you defend Soul yet? You talking about Mucky or me? The old gunboat. It's been a minute since I landed anywhere other than a planet. I have to make sure that I scrape my dirty ass across Humber's carrier as we land. It'll be great. Got to remember the protocol. If I remember right, he'll typically park it in between the, yeah, in between the ring and the planet. So I have to get a little creative here coming in. I took a bad angle, slowed me down with the gravity of the planet. Be careful in the corner. He definitely likes the groove guides. He does. Our home away from home. Home away from home.
Our carrier respects careful pilots. Watch your speed at there. Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you.
Landing gear deployed.
Hang on. I'm doing it wrong. There we go. Yeah, right up in there. Squish it around a little bit. There we go. I didn't want to land hard. I don't want to hurt my ship, but I did want to drag my ass across the carpet when I walked in. We'll fuel that. And we'll go in. Ship doesn't like to be at 2,000% heat. This is accurate. What's my paint at? Let's look. Oh, my paint works at 76%. That's fine. This is one of those things I don't worry about anymore. I did worry about it for a while. Not anymore. Not anymore. All right. I'm curious if I want to sell it here. I don't mind giving Humber part of the money, but I might need this for other things. Back in the bubble where I'm headed. I think I'm gonna hold on to my cartographics. We'll just do the bio. Because it may help me to sell the mapping somewhere to get improved faction stuff. And it's not that much in the grand scheme anyway. Since last dock, and I'll just reset everything because I just docked. I think it was maybe it may be 100 million in scan value, but it's not Maybe not quite that much. It shows 63 since November 12th. 63 million. And I know there was more before that. We're going to wait on this. It's thinking right now. There it goes. I'm using the wrong stuff. What's this, Yeah, we can repair. I don't know what we're repairing. We need to go in here. Let's go sell some map data. See what we get. Should be about, close to 3 billion, I think. Maybe a little more. 3.2. Somewhere in there. We'll see if they've replaced some of the stuff in here. Where's the door? There it is.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
See if this crotchety old gal. Huh. Muck, they look better than they did before. Used to be, it was some guy that looked like he was a heroin addict and some guy that looked like he was straight out of prison. These two are far better. Okay. And their feet aren't in the... Where's the fan? That's around here in the next room. Oh, here we go. Close your mouth. That's a good way to get somebody to draw a dick on your face. I walked past the fan. Here we go. Yep, still missing a blade. Oh, well. This gal is a cunt.
Welcome.
Wait. Let's see if we can get anything better.
You're here to help us further our research, I assume?
Would you like to buy any potatoes? Oh.
Our scientists are keen for new data.
It's on the list of things I left for Humber. Nice. Muck, do you know how much he makes selling his data? If I sell data, do you know how much Humber actually gets out of it? I thought he got something. Small percentage. Awesome. (12.5% of system data. Oh, the one thing that I don't want to sell right now.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
And the 12.5 goes the game.
Well, you have some data to sell. We always seek to learn more about life in the black.
There we go. Crash again. Try again. First time it crashed to the main menu, now it crashed all the way out. Game stable, yeah, super stable.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Can I be of assistance?
Yeah,
We
you
wish
can
to
actually
contribute to
buy
this.
my
We
data
always
rather
seek to
than.
learn more about life in the black.
It says 3 million for the page. I want to sell the page. It's 330 million. That's. I had much more than that, I thought. Crash again. Straight out. What a piece of shit. Well, this side.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
I don't think it matters.
Can I be of assistance?
You can actually do it this
You wish
time.
to
You
contribute to Vista Genomics. Excellent. We always seek to learn more about life in the black.
blah 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 blah. Well, I thought it would be neat to do this on stream. 10,950,814,323 is what I currently have. Okay. Will this page work this time? Nope. Jesus fucking Christ. I have to. I mean, I guess I could have gotten out of it and went back in. There's another page there to sell. Now, Storm, you thinking they broke stuff in the update? There's always broken stuff. It wasn't in the update. It just never got fixed to begin with.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
All had a few close calls.
Yes? I trust you have bio. I'm curious to see what you've brought us.
Seems like I've had trouble in the past. Hmm, 1.9 on that one.
Can I help you with anything else?
They've changed her voice.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
Okay. Go check the bridge. What's this guy doing? Humbers went and hired a bunch of women. whenever he launches, this is a nice place to sit. Not bad at all. Nice view of the galaxy whenever it launches. $6.37 billion. No, that's not what I made. So I had 10,950,000,000 before I put it on my calculator. $579, 989, 823. So that trip netted me 3,629,175,500 plus the what you call it, scan data. So I'm gonna hold on to that. There have been times in the past whenever I've been able to use that map data to improve reputation with factions, and I think that's what I want to do. Let's go over to shipyard. That's Vista. Sorry, over here. Don't remember what all I have here. I have 2 Cobras, a stripped down Sidewinder, another Cobra, and my Asp. Which these are probably going to get sold or something. I don't know. What would it cost, just out of curiosity, to transfer this ship? 137 million. $228 million. That's hilarious. 228 million to bring this Anaconda out. And 70 hours, yeah. Yeah, most everything here will end up just being sold. There's nothing special on this. Some of this stuff's been stripped out, doing other things. I stripped this one out. Do stuff. Does it show in this list? Yeah, it would show if there's something engineered. I'm clicking, nothing's happening. Oh, I like them. Oh, the old ASP has a expanded probe scanning radius on the surface scanner. I'd have to look back to know how much. So I can sell this ship for 137 million or transfer it for 228. I don't know what I can buy it for. I'd have to look it up. We'll see. Weird place to have a ship. It's on top of the bubble pretty much. What are you talking about? Because that's where I bought it. I bought it and used it over there, did some stuff, and then went on about my merry way. You can't fly two ships at the same time. So I flew my Sidewinder out to go do exploration. Anyway. Okay. Well, the plan is to hop one of these pods and go back. Hop a pod, go back, buy a carrier, outfit a bunch of stuff, and do things. Here's I'm curious. Let's, if I was to hop in my ASP, let's go hop in the ship real quick. Set a course and see how many jumps it would take me to come back. Minutes. Much bigger than the Sidewinder. Can you even plot from out there? For sure. For sure. I'll have to maybe not. I'm not sure where my stuff's at. We got a ship there and a ship there. I don't know which one's which. It's 25,000 light years. Jesus. Yes. Storm. Yeah. Just curious how many jumps it would be. 454. Man. Yep, so fastest route. Okay, yeah, I'm podding. I'm not gonna. I am podding. We weren't near that far out whenever I
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
flew out before. Seems like it was like, it may have been 300 or 400 jumps, but it was in the Sidewinder, so it was further. I couldn't jump as far. All right, just do it. Removes all unregistered organic data. I've already done that. It doesn't remove my scan data though. Care less about jump distance with my FC. Just move that and then go 1 light year jumps around. Thought that I saved it before. We'll just give it to Humber. I have to sell it from terminal. The wrong button. It won't let me go to available services. Oh, you got to be at your ship. Never mind. All right. 30 seconds. Oh, she lied to me. It had already started. All right. I want to do this in a minute, but before I do, I'm going to go ahead and stand up for a minute. I'll be right back. take too long. But I got a cup of coffee. Give Humber some money. Yeah, this part doesn't amount to anything.
Incoming message.
Bumped me up to Pioneer. Look at me go. Okay. 14,593. So only made like 14 million. Is that right? That doesn't even seem right. It doesn't seem right at all. Days AOC Claude update. Part 1 was done the first try. Part 2's probably worked. But the way it was written, it uses nearly all my PC memory to calculate it. So not let it run and figure it out. Anytime I try to get it to do it in more efficient manner, the answer is wrong. I have, I actually did part 1 last night myself. And then got going on part 2, but only got about 35-40% through before killing the process. Gonna redo some stuff. It'd be nice if they would do it all at once. Ooh, 15. Nice. I've done this many times before. I don't recall it being taking this long. We'll keep trying. It just keeps giving me money, so that's a win. I guess we finally got it. All right. I'm looking at the other screen, waiting on it to make noise, and it didn't make any noise. All right, so we ended up with 14,695, and we were at 14,579, so about 114 million. I'm sorry, 24 million, 124 million in map data. No, 15. Yeah, 100. Anyway. Hop a pod and go do the things. I don't even know. I've not done the research on what I want to do yet.
Magnetic contact active.
Just like that, all my worldly possessions, mostly, are out near Sag A. And I'm not. Okay. Fast 25K. No accessible ships docked.
If you want a courier job at our
Let's see. Ships. Yeah, it looked different than normal. Let's see. There's not a shipyard here.
Hello.
You looking for a job?
Whatever you need, we've got the ship for. I'm here if you have any questions.
Conda's here. It's not really what I want to fly, but let's see. I don't even know where all my shit's at or anything. I'd love to see. Let's just take this, use it, and only 146 to buy a Anaconda. I can get better than that from Humber on that. I swear it said 163 while I was out there. Was it this one that said that? No. It doesn't matter. We'll just take the Conda and go. It'll let me get out of here.
It's been a pleasure. Fly safe.
Problem is I don't know where I want to go. Big bastard. Let's see. Where the fuck were we at? Curious. 159 light years away. I have no interest in going there. Shit, man, all of the stuff in here that used to be available is gone. I need to make a plan on what I want to do. Where? Dinrana? I don't know where it's at. See the name. Yeah.
Detach is good. Observe queuing system when exiting the station.
Landing gear retracted.
Whoops.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Because I don't even have a scoop. This thing's a pig.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's like flying a boat.
4, 3, 2, 1. Frameshift drive charging.
Nice. Elite 1. Exobio.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna fly over here to this Fer de Lance because I like it better. It seems like I took stuff off of it.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Get over here. I don't know if I want this anaconda or not. I don't know. Let's see. Station, right? Bowden? Is that the only station? I guess that's it. I didn't even bother to check to see if they have the right size. No, right size pad for me. Well, Storm, you said yes, I can leave it someplace, but my intent is to buy a fleet carrier, and I've got the money to build a fleet of the things I want to do. The question is, what do I want to do? Then I don't know. What I want is a little bit of everything. Always heard the AI say friendship drive instead of frame shift since the very beginning. One day I should go back. I think I left my character landed in a random planet outside the bubble. Simulating a cryo sleep last time I played. Am I flying to the wrong side? It sure looks like it. I don't see anything over there.
Make way for oncoming traffic. Give priority to larger vessels. Reduce your speed now, Commander.
Yeah, it's slowing down. What you bitching?
Landing gear deployed.
Overshot. It's a pig, man. It's hardened. It doesn't react very well as I'm trying to fly it. Just a big old bastard.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
It needs some engineering, for sure.
I need someone with good aim to run a job for me. Thank you.
Are you looking for work? No matter what business you're in, we'll take your time.
Here. Say use this ship. Make sure it has everything. I thought I had engineered stuff on here, and I think I took it off and put it on that Sidewinder of all things. Whatever. It doesn't show any engineered items here.
Thank you for choosing Interastra.
I need to sit down and put some thought into what I want to get. I know I want to get a carrier, but I don't know exactly what I want to do with it. And I want to get a few ships and outfit them with all the things. We'll launch just to launch and go out and fly this thing for a second. It runs. No, I want to do that.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Landing gear retracted.
Harass the locals and end up getting the police pissed off at me.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 03.
Landing gear deployed.
Back up, back up.
Contact clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Hold on. Won't let me go over there. I'm gonna figure some things out. I don't even know what I want. I don't mind being in the ship, though. Okay. We can do things and stuff from here. It'll be fine. Let's go there. Let's do the things. Excuse me. All right, peeps. Hang out for a raid. First off, thanks for the hanging out. And second off, thanks for those who choose support the stream. I really do appreciate it. It is an awesome, awesome thing. Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. Pacific is my normal time. Tomorrow we'll be back. Oh, my guess is we're going to play some Factorio tomorrow. I need to figure out what I'm going to do. I run around with my ass in my hand all the time. Just have no idea what I'm going to do. You just never know. You just never know. Anyway. You bet, Dragon. Or Dragon. Dracket. I try to enunciate and it doesn't do what I want it to do with the closed caption sometimes. Vic, Major, 07, my friend. See you guys tomorrow. Hang out for the raid. Keep being awesome. Deuces.